Hot Springs Games. Thank you for the 18 months. I know, right? I feel like I haven't been existing, not only on the space of the internet, but also in real life. So, being sick's ass, chat. I remember looking forward to being sick as a kid because I would stay home from school and like play video games. But now I'm just like, I could do that without being sick. No, don't say it. Alright, my brother just got here, so let's fix the camera, of course. Let's play some Magic, chat. Hi, chat. I saw this stupid Christmas tree up. Because every time I go to change it, I get distracted. So, hope you've been well, chat. I miss you guys. I was out for, what, 7 days from sickness? Not quite, maybe about 7 days. Welcome back to the scene. Hey, I'm new here. New streamer. Please be nice and don't bully the new streamer who probably forgot how to stream. I want to try this Elementals deck. I think it's probably a pretty decent choice right now. I got Milwaukee coming up, which hopefully I'm going to go to. Soft up! Thank you for the 35 bucks. I want to drop the Eclipse Realm. Glad you're feeling better. God bless NyQuil, let me tell you. And just sleeping like 18 hours a day. But I'm good now, I think. At least, I don't plan on missing a stream up until Milwaukee at this point. I'm over missing streams. Miss me missing streams. Teamer colors. Cam's Dedge. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're playing against the Teamer Harmonizer deck, and I think this matchup is tough. So if I flip this thing, I have 4 mana to work with. Doesn't really do a lot for me. But I probably want to flip it anyways. How you doing, Narwhal? We have to Thoughtseize them so I don't die next turn. Because they could just Warp a Harmonizer GG. So if I want to play Flame Breeder also, I make black with this. I play the Cavern Souls, I play Flame Breeder. Just Thoughtseize them. Milwaukee, kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. My Form Harmonizer, Seer, Wistfulness, Burst Lightning. Seer is honestly like the most annoying card, but I guess it's probably the Airbenders or Earthbender's Ascension, because Ascension's tapped. This is tough. It's either the Ascension or the Seer. I kind of want to keep his Ashling around. Maybe it's the Seer. They're kind of close to just kicking Burst Lightning, though. It's got to be the Ascension. So we're going to have the Flame Breeder out anyway, so it's probably fine. Smack. Running out of evolutions. Nope, that's it. You said them all. Trust me. There are no more. Trying to play for my Artsky this weekend is between Spelementals, Landfall, and Lessons. I've been having some pretty good success with Lessons. But Lessons is also not fun. Well, kind of fun. Not super fun, though. Chat's not on screen. Rip chat. Rip chat. Rip the sponsors. There we go. Welcome back, chat. Killed both my things? Unbelievable. I think it's just this tap go. Then we just hardcast Vibrance. I'm back, Wave. Well, they're probably just gonna jam a Harmonizer. I'm in a bad spot. Or maybe they'll play Wistfulness and dig for the Warp card. Full bore. The hasty Warp card. Nope, just plays a Harmonizer. Why can't you be 4 damage Vibrance? How push would that be? Green. Green. Red. Red. I don't know what land I want to get. Probably something untapped, though. I have black here, so I don't really need any colors. So maybe the Quarry Mountain Monastery. Untap land so I can 2-mode Deceit next turn, or I can like Sunderflock and do something else. Double Sunderflock, I guess. Pretty fast clock. Warps another. Uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna chump block. Oh, wait. They have full bore? Okay. Well, tough life. 122 power of trample. Okay. Let's bring in. Was kind of a beating. Maybe I should have taken the Seer. In hindsight. But how are we to know? I don't even know if Disable Stroke's that good. It only hits the Myform Harmonizer. I guess it also hits Ice Tail Explorer. Just Solitude it. Ah, right. Flash Freeze is probably way better. Bounce Off's great in this matchup. Sunderflock I don't think is very good in the matchup. I probably don't need Sunderflock. Yigra playable to good. I think Wistfulness can. Well, they have Earthbender's Ascension. Wistfulness seems like the worst of the bunch, though. Here I could trim 2 Wistfulness. No Solitude's pretty cathartic. Do I want Seer? I don't want to like overboard. I feel like the counters plus the bounce off is probably good enough. All right, let's do 1 Wistfulness. 1 stock up. I feel like I want to keep a few Wistfulness in the deck at least. Because they have Earthbender's Ascension. I'm sure they'll bring in more stuff too. So I played about 2 leagues with this deck, and I've realized some very interesting interactions with Ashling and like Eclipse Realm or Concealed Courtyard is that since this is a triggered ability, not an activated ability, you don't get to pay colored mana with these lands to flip the Ashling, so I ended up going to like 3 Spire Bluff Canal, because most lists have 2, and 4 Steam Vents. Should you order these for me? Levi X Pokemon 551Z Authentic Straight Fit Jeans in Pikachu. Wait, these go kind of hard. Look at this chat. It's go kind of hard, no? It'd be dripping while I sleep. She. I don't know about for 150 bucks though. Man, this hand's tough. I don't think I want to keep a hand like this. I'm not sure it does a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna ship this. I feel like we want one of our 2-drop enablers. His hand might be worse. I don't really need the bounce off right away, so it's fine if I don't have bounce off in my opening hand. Do I want to go lower? This Pit of Offering kind of sucks. Yeah, I think I go to 5. It's a lot of wistfulness. I think his hand's way better. If we draw into a roaming throne, even better. There's nothing I really want to loot away, so I think I'm just going to lead on the Flame Braider. Because I don't really want to discard any of these. You like Jerky? It's okay. Vibrance. I want to go Vibrance, land, tap land, pass. Or just play Ashling and discard something I hope to spike it. Probably not. Just get the guaranteed land, right? What land do I want, though? Steam Vents could be fine. Cavernous Souls is probably better. I can already flip Ashling here. Let's be real. Ashling's never surviving. I only played this matchup once, and I got really, really lucky. I don't think it's a great matchup. I like drew the bounce off exactly when I needed to. I think we've been Wistfulness. Question is, do I Vibrance for a land? I think I'm gonna die next turn. So I probably want to be able to hardcast Deceit. And if I Vibrance for a land, I can go hardcast Deceit next turn. If I survive, but no guarantees. That's just the life of playing as Splinter Twin. I guess maybe I want to get a Steam Vents, so I'm closer to activating this at some point. Oh, I guess I can't accept the Steam or the starting 10 also. Oh, I died. Did. Here's the bounce off. Yeah, you kind of have to have this. Maybe I should have kept the hand that had the bounce off in it. Stack has a hard time interacting with that, I think. I wanted the Sears. Harmonizer is a little toxic. It's hard to do a lot about it as a deck like Elementals, but I think it's really bad against Lessons. Because Lessons has a million ways of answering my form Harmonizer. The Standard still cooks. Standard is pretty fun, I think. That deck is a little annoying sometimes, but overall I think Standard is pretty fun. Yeah, not being able to tap out when they have 4 mana is... Not every deck can do that, right? I got donor decks I gotta play also. We're dropping this Lantern League, by the way. Last Lantern match? No, we're gonna drop the League. Modern's in a healthy place? I wouldn't know. I haven't played Modern. I played Lantern. Okay, like this deck can't even be energy, even when it should have a fine energy matchup. Because the energy player just breaks the game and then resets it. So this deck's technically kind of unplayable on Magic Online right now. Gonna drop. Don't tell Timmy. It wasn't even Timmy's dono. Alright, let's play. Where's Zeriak's Doomsday deck? So how much time do we have? Quite a bit. I died very quickly. Battle at the Big Bridge. That's Fatal Push, okay. Crabs Day. Getting gate kept by Battle at the Big Bridge. Okay. So the idea here is to mill yourself with the crabs, right? Or at least the one you can target with yourself. And eventually you mill over Doomsday Excruciator, and then you Spider-Man the Doomsday Excruciator, and then you play like a land and then mill your opponent out. I think that's the concept anyways. Or a spell and mill your opponent out. Or you can just play normal mill. Alright, looks pretty straightforward to me. Gold Garbage. Or Golgari. Is a modern showcase? Oh, I guess we're playing a modern showcase in a couple days. I missed the last Lantern match. What happened? It was unwinnable. At deck registration. Frog mill time. Couple of Riddlers in the board's interesting. I guess since you have Frog, it makes sense. You just go on the beatdown plan. Chat, what should we play for? Like, Modern hasn't changed in forever, right? And I was very sad to hear that the BNR also didn't change Modern at all. I was like, well, what the heck? That was Deathrite Shaman's time to shine. But no. Wizards won't give us anything. They'll give Commander players whatever, but not us Constructed players. I was so sure. So sure. There's like so many cards that don't need to be on the ban list. Birthing Pod doesn't need to be on the ban list. GTA probably doesn't need to be on the ban list. Deathray Shaman definitely doesn't. And like maybe Punishing Fire also. Next time. Next time. Next time. Next time for real chat. Deathray Shaman was so close. I thought it was very good for Modern as well. Price of Freedom. My opponent appears to be missing their land drop. There's a good swamp here. You're making way too much sense. Why is just surgical the reducer? I don't know. I'm supposed to surgical. They're casting a ritual. Should I surgical ruby medallion? Or should I surgical wish? They have past in flames, grape shot. I think I'm just supposed to surgical ruby medallion. Neither one in the graveyard. Yeah, that's the idea. Alright, we're in the clear. A little bit concerned about milling them into past in flames. So maybe I'm just supposed to do this, then say go. Attack him, of course. I don't think I'm supposed to deceive him. I feel like I'm supposed to hold Drown and Lock. Right egg scheme. It's really hard for them to combo without some sort of reducer. And if I have two Rows on deck, then like, or under check, then they probably can't combo off very easily. Yeah, this was Zeriak's doing. There we go. Both lists are up there now. Flooded Strand. You're not a second crab. Just skews. Well, I found their past in flames. Let's go looking for a second crab here. I don't really want that. Okay, I just scooped. They were over it. These things in. I don't want out. Frog? It's like either frog or fatal push. Maybe it's 4 frogs, 1 fatal push. Being a mill deck is pretty effective in this matchup, I think. Mm, could try it. Visions is not great. White chocolate Milano cookies. Ooh. Gluten strand. They kept another 1 lander. Their hand's really good. I guess I take Ruby Medallion. And then I try to snipe Ral if they don't hit a land drop. If they do hit a land drop and they play a Ral, that'd be a little unfortunate. I still haven't even looked at TMNT yet. I totally just spaced on the fact that it already is completely spoiled because they accidentally leaked it themselves. And they've been to Ral, and they drew a tap land. That's fantastic for me. Which means I could deceit their Ral. Another one. Yeah, I have to send the Pinkertons after themselves for real. Like, how do they mess that up that badly? I know. It comes up in standard all the time. Go, crab, go. Push. 2 Rals are gone. I don't think I want this push. Cool standard deck, thank you. I lost in about 7 or 8 turns to my form harmonizer. I guess it would be turn 4, so 8 turns. I got twinned. Doomsday Excruciator. Well, you're not helpful. Can I toss these myself? Target opponent. I don't really want to bounce my crab. Eh. Punch. Get him, crab. The deck have 0 discard outlets. We have frog. But especially blue source is sus. We're not casting this. Win more. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate ya. We're not hard casting this. Let's be real. But I'm going to cycle this and then cast Ancestral. Hopefully, no Past in Flames. Okay, no Past in Flames. This is a Zeriok Dono. Caught. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to. Okay. Let's say maybe I'm supposed to just target myself so that way they don't mill over Past in Flames because it's the only way they kill me. They give up anyways. We got 10 more matches. I feel like we could probably squeeze another one in. Everything involves in the crabs. Is Zeriok the Go Brewer? Definitely the people's champ. I mean, we just didn't even need this at all. All of this out of the equation, we definitely still just win that match. Aspiring Crab. Okie dokie. That's a bad hand. That's a really bad. And this hand is great if we're not a mill deck. Frog deck. Oops, all frogs. No good. Titan. Well, it should be a good matchup, not this hand. Ah, I have the answer for you. Probably the only pushable thing. Well, if we draw Spider-Man, it's not bad. Oosh. Second frog. Alright, Amulet's the only choice. The illusion of choice. You're gonna jump block? Probably. I think we just start by attacking. A lot of deceits. Let's deceit Thoughtseize mode. Check for Titan. There's two of them. And an Aftermath Analyst. I could take both their Titans, not have to deal with Aftermath Analyst. I could take Rumble. Hope they don't draw a land, but they have the Urza's Cave. Why is their hand so good? I'm gonna take the Rumble. I'm gonna hope they don't draw a land. Okay, we got 3 lands. Probably just hide away Drowning Lock. Okay. Don't draw land. It's very important you don't draw land. Maybe that's very good. I don't know if it's like super absurd. Good though. I don't know if Amulet needed bans. I definitely don't think so. Bounce land? Grazer, yep. Yep. I think I have to take this Aftermath Analyst for sure. Oh, they're just gonna cast it. Never mind. Oh, they're casting Prime Time. To get 2 more Lotus Fields. To then cast whatever else. It's surely this won't go poorly. Aftermath Analyst, Titan. Just shifting Woodland, Mirror Pool. Yeah, we just did. Frog's Legal and Standard. Mm-hmm. I don't want these fatal pushes. I don't know how I feel about the Doomsday Excruciator stuff. The Frog feels kind of meh in this matchup. Maybe I'd rather have Consign over Frog. Okay, okay. Grazer, Splunking, and that's it. Their man is really, really bad too. I think I just take the Splunking. Maybe taking the Grazer is better. I don't know. Chevy! David, 46 months. Still don't know what that means. But thank you. Vexing Bauble. Vexing Michael Bublé. I care. I just surgical their Titans. I just surgical their Titans. Bajuka Bug, Vasuva, Urza's Cave. Okie dokie. If I draw lands for the rest of the game, I think I'm pretty happy. They don't know my graveyard actually matters in this matchup. So I have all the Spider-Man stuff. Okie dokie, your turn. Yeah, Spider-Man, their Titan. I surgical them. Maybe I should have left the one in the graveyard to snag. Huh. You bring up a good point. I took it because of shifting woodland, but maybe I was supposed to just leave it in there. Crodash, thank you for the prime and the 19 months. Get him. Primetime Crab True combo. You're not wrong. Going on the Urza Saga beatdown plan. Thanks, Krista. Okay, mill you again. I have nothing to turn these Spider-Men into. I could turn into a grazer. That seems poor. I think I just pass. Four mana, 4/4 grazer. I have to imagine we could do a little bit better than that. You're gonna get an amulet anyways, which sucks. I still value. I'm gonna die these constructs very fast. Guess I'm gonna play a 4/4. I'm just dead. I have 5/5/5s. I guess I had to drown block. That feels pretty bad. Maybe you take out the frogs, you just have to take out the Spider-Man stuff. Two more matches. It's the DB account. It's also a Zeriak deck, so you know. The 1-2. Got a little bit of spice. Alright, chat, let's play some Warzone stream. For a few rounds. We can be the wordiest stream in the West. 1-1 drop angle. I mean, I think I'd probably drop it like 0-3. Hopefully we start picking up some dubs. And matchup seems really, really hard for elementals. Yeah, I think if I left the Titan in the yard, I'd probably win that match against Titan. Or at least that game against Titan. So, in retrospect, good to look back on that, I guess. Be like, damn, I really messed that up, huh? Yeah, sadly, the words on stream doesn't work on the YouTube chat. You can scan the little barcode that's like right there. And then you can play on your phone. O_Daniel Akos, missing the K. And the O. Can't believe we played 3 matches of Magic in like 45 minutes. That's crazy. Normally, I mean, I guess we lost fast twice. That checks out. Our starting opponent didn't really want to play against us. Starting opponent was like, nah. Nah. The plan for today's chat is to finish up Zeriak's Dono deck, then play Jeskai as our other Dono deck in Modern, and then finish up the Standard Challenge. We'll leave it at that for the day. So at least, like, I have to say between the challenge, unless we 0-3, and the 2 leagues, you know, at least like 5 hours. And hopefully my throat's back to 100% tomorrow. Whatever sickness I got, whatever flu this was, kicked my freaking ass. Woke up with like 103, 104 degree fever, and I was just bedridden. Just sleeping for like 16 hours a day. Don't even go to Apex to get sick. That reminds me, chat. Don't forget, April 18th through the 19th is Apex Doghouse. IRL Doghouse, whatever you want to call it. It's happening. April 18th, April 19th. I'm in the talks with Heavy Play. We're gonna have a super sick prize for first place, I'm thinking. So if you're in the greater Ohio area of wonderful Caldwell, you can make it out to the IRL Doghouse. Signups will be live probably within the next few weeks. All right, back to Magic. Is the greater Ohio an oxymoron? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm in the greater Ohio area. Zarek, you're gonna drive to Apex once again with like 0 hours of sleep on 3 white monster. It's April 18th and April 19th. Saturday is Modern 5 plus K, like 5 to 10K. Then Sunday's going to be Riftbound, which is a 2.5 or a 5K. However much prize support I can get from some sponsors. I'm going to try our best, plus the entry fee and whatever. So we'll see how the prize pool ends up. But my goal is 5K and 2.5K at least, and I can guarantee that. But past that, not 100% sure. But we're going to try to scale it, depending on how many people show up. Somebody needs to let me Riftbound. I'd be like, yeah, not a problem, except for I already have people that need Riftbound decks as well. Alright. Jacktastic. This hand's a little Sunderflock heavy. Whatever, okay, maybe. I have a theory. Maybe Riot Games size down their 2x KO team so that way they could work on creating a Riftbound online client. That's it, chat. I've solved it. Surely that's the reason, right? It'd be infinitely more profitable. We can only hope. Sucks for all the 2xKO people, though. So that game was very, very cool. But I think it took a little too long to get off the ground, and also it still had a lot of bugs to it by the time the game actually released, so you know. Elemental. We gotta cast it uncounterably for it to get shocked. Wait, it's not getting shocked? What am I playing as? Mono red? Lessons with a bad draw? Mono red. Land? Land me dealer? April 18th and 19th are Saturday and Sunday, respectively, which is Pit Offering. Okay, Pit of Offering. One of them's a 5K for Modern, and one of them's a 2.5K for Riftbound, at least. We're going to try to scale up prizes. At the beginning of combat, create a 1-1. I feel like I just bounced this. Looks like Goblin Rabble mastered me. Alright, Rome Throne. Go. The sea art looks like you're in a really hot bathtub when you finally sink all the way in. I love this to see art. I love all of the full art elementals except for Vibrance. I don't understand why they made Vibrance so not vibrant. Doesn't make any sense. Can you stop killing my stuff, opponent? One land away. I guess I Thoughtseize. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but we'll Thoughtseize. And hopefully I draw a land, cast Vibrance, kill something. Tutor up a land and then Sunderflock after that. Two of those thingies, a Lightning Strike, Nova, Hired Claw. I think I take the Nova Hellkite. Maybe I'm just supposed to take one of these heavy squads. What does this do? Add red for each goblin you control. Okay. Could also take the 1-drop so they can't double spell. Maybe that makes the most sense. Just take the 1-drop so they can't double spell. I cross my fingers for a land here so that way I can kill this, then go tutor up a land. Land, please. Well, I mean, kinda. I guess that kinda works. What land do I want? Divine Stock? Probably Divine Stock, right? Boing. Okie dokie. How? This thing gaining life is pretty clutch. Okay, that thing's gotta die. If they blood moon me, I just die instantly. I said I don't die instantly because Vibrance still gets to be cast through it. It's getting my one island matter. Not really. Mate, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And Yog be yogging again. I saw that. Congrats. Back from the dead. That's what it feels like. Uh, take a lot of damage. Oh boy. It was a day and thank you for the follow. Maybe I was supposed to grab Corey. Makes sense. Yeah, attack with this. I want to make mana. See, it's a good draw. Is it gonna be a good enough draw? I bounce this and I take it. Black, black, blue. Blue, colorless, whatever. Pretty sure they have another one in their hand, don't they? They have another one in their hand. Okay. So they animated the Soul Stone. Then they're gonna play the Hellkite. I don't know how I'm not dead to Hellkite. Oh, they didn't play the Hellkite. Okay, that's how I'm not dead to Hellkite, I guess. Alright, well, now they're on 5th land, so I mean, could be worse. I have green mana. I should have gotten a different land for sure. Oh well. Block time. I think I hold the other flock. Maybe they play Nova Hellkite here. And hold my flock. I was supposed to block. Going to 5 feels like risky though. No, I'm pretty sure I always block there. Resource isn't bad. I guess I should have probably bounced this before combat. I don't think they're gonna block though. Blue, blue, blue. Block. Bounce that, activate this, and then that's probably good enough. I have to draw something pretty nice. Alright. Phases. Flash freeze and sear pyroclasm. Do I want pyroclasm? Yeah, I guess if they have that many goblins. I think wistfulness could come out and then some number of stock ups. Probably like 2 stock up and 2 bounce. Thunderflock's not bad either though. Maybe 1 Thunderflock, 3 bounce. Why stock up over Winterite Stories? I wanted to try the stock ups because I've seen both. I haven't tried Winterite Stories yet. So I also have to try Winterite Stories in that slot. I don't know if Winterite Stories is that much better. It could be that much better, and I'm just not sure. I haven't tested it. I feel like the Harmonize might come out in clutch a few times. I don't like that you can't use it for like either Flame Breeder or Ashling. So you have to have like a roaming thrown out, but it's so good when you have roaming thrown out. I just haven't tested it though. Ooh. Flame Breeder. Spooky. Looks like they're holding up shock. I think I just kill one of these hired claws. even though it feels like not super efficient. If I was holding up shock and I play the Flame Braider, I just get time walked. Pretty good. Ashling. Another Ashling. Feeling pretty behind this game. I don't even know if like top deck and Pyroclasm does it anymore. Ouch. Taking 8, I go to 4. Okay. Not sure that's gonna do it. Play Roaming Throne and die. Alright, that's my plan. Roman Throne and die. Alright, we've died. I was hoping they didn't have land for that. Hey, Neil. I'm feeling much better than I was a few days ago. Happy to be back. Don't I Yigra? Maybe Yigra's good. Let's try it. Sure. I can't cast the Seer quite yet. I don't think his hand's bad. Does need a little bit of help though. Random kitty. We love you, random kitty. Okay, now I can cast the Seer. Still gonna cast the Ashling this turn though. Could discard random kitty. Keep another Ashling. Couldn't do it. Had to keep the random kitty. I regret everything. Ooh. My hubris, my greed. I mean, if his Ashling survives, I get the Beza. That seems decent. Didn't survive. All my things are dead. Okay, well, we roaming throne, I guess. Maybe this was a tad too greedy. I believed in my cat too much, I think. I hope I don't get punished for land either. But I thought one of my Ashlings would survive. And I was very, very wrong. Don't get to block. Uh-oh. We might be getting punished. Who could have foreseen such an event? What is this song? Axing Squelcher. I think I have to go to 10. Kill it and then be able to have flash freeze up. If I miss on lands, then I can't Beza. Well, I can't Beza, but I can't. But if I can't, I don't think I get to attack. You guys have to pass. Double hired claw. It's a lot of claw. Can't even animate this vine stock either, which is a little awkward. Ooh. How much is that? 3? 4? That seems pretty good. And it's a food. Penta! Stay for 28 months. Hopefully they don't kill me from 8 through a Sunderflock. Mind flocking. Alright. We flocked them up. Back to the millet. Thank you, Penta. Appreciate the resub. Cat carries once again. I kind of wonder if base is too hard on the mana base. Nah, let's be real. I'm so fucking greedy. It's just me being so fucking greedy. If I didn't bin that starting town, it would be fine. Modern queues have been taking a minute. Quite literally a minute, I guess. You know, the O2 pairing. 1-1 into O2. They're just trying to make our deck look good. This isn't pre-modern. It's not pre-modern. That you were correct about. I do want to play some pre-modern at some point. Not today. And probably not until after Milwaukee, but we'll be back to playing pre-modern at some point. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to target myself. But I don't know, I have a lot of other crabs. And not tomorrow either, and not the day after that, or the day after that, or the day after that, or the day after that. But gosh dang it. I'm supposed to target myself, chat? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Like I need too many lands anyways. Doing this could be bad if they have another Soul Cauldron, though. What happens if you Spider-Man a Grist? I think it just is a Grist. Uh-oh. I'm well, Nausea, thank you. Could be better, but, you know, I've recovered from super COVID, is what it felt like anyways. In reality, it was just the flu. No, I think it's just a Grist. Land. Alright. Uh-oh, they hit Ballista. Maybe I should have cracked it. They didn't eat anything with Soul Cauldron, which is really weird to me. I feel like they probably should have eaten something. Oh, they're helping me. There's Grist. Chooses Ballista. They have infinite life. Might be an issue. Going to the internet. Valid. I think I'm supposed to surveil and look for another land on top. Or not another land. I could deceive to bounce the Soul Cauldron, but then... Yeah, this kind of looks like a standard deck, I know. That seems worse than just like Thoughtseize, I guess. I'm probably dead, is the reality. Wolf, Halfling, Ballista, Rumble. Standard crabs. Crab and crab accessories. If I draw a fetch land, was that 4 times 3 times 2? 24. Interesting. We're not really meant to hard cast this thing ever. Mostly just meant for this little combo here, but I keep drawing this instead of having it in my graveyard. My opponent can mill themselves out. We're a fetch land away from victory. Fetch land! No! Shit. We're gonna ping the frog with the Delighted Halfling as well. Okay, I will discard one card. I guess now they can eat it with the Soul Cauldron was the idea. Yeah, crabs never let me down, except for all the times that the crabs have let me down. Can't tell if this deck's genius or not. No, they hit Yogs. Yeah, I can't tell either. Okay, I'm super dead. Actually, am I super dead? They only have 18 cards left in their library. I might not be super dead. Did Zeriak make you do this? Yeah, he did. I guess I am super dead. They don't really need Spy Master's Vault because they have a higher life total than me. Yeah, we're just super dead. Well, no, because they have 18 cards and I have 19 life. Hold up. Maybe we're okay. They have 5 extra points of damage if they proliferate. Yeah, that's true. Do you think they see the line, though? Oh, I guess they don't even have to draw a card, right? Yeah, they don't have to draw a card. They can just fizzle it. Okay, I'm dead. I forgot they could just fizzle it. Visions is probably bad. I think this stuff is probably bad in the matchup too. Just take a bunch of sweepers and removal. I don't feed the cycles that good either. Sweepers seem good and Riddlers seem good. Let's try that. Well, they might make Soul Cauldron. It seems like it's pretty impossible to ever do this. Yeah, I totally forgot they could just fizzle all their card draw. Oof. I think the Toxic Deluge, everything else is pretty bad, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to put back. Probably a crab. Restless Reef in Modern. Yeah, Restless Reef is not Modern playable. Nausea, thank you for the Prime in 30 months. Like, this would be so much better as an untapped land right here. The half-drawn horse image, but which half is it? Thank you, Dazia. Appreciate 30 months. Or the Monolds. Bush. Rabby. I haven't played a lot of Yogg with Formidable Speaker yet, but it seems like Yogg is really good with Formidable Speaker, which is kind of what I figured. I play some Yogg on Saturday. Go get him, Frog. I've not been very good at drawing lands. Only the seeds. Takes the Yoggers. They probably take. Formidable Speaker is kind of gross under the cauldron. Milden Endurance. Just pick up like land drop here. No, they pick up Endurance. Okay. Yeah, to see can reset the cauldron, which is fine here. Let's get our extra card. Crab. Land. Shock. We don't have Endurance in their hand, which is tough also. I think I just thought seize them. Make them spend Endurance. Oh, they can't spend Endurance. Okay, we take Endurance. Then they have Yogg Ballista left over. Yeah, this is a good card. There's one guard on top. Hopefully it is not Young Wolf. It is Young Wolf. Alright, we died. I don't know if we're really getting much anywhere there. Feels like this deck's attacking on too many axes. It's like you're trying to be a mill deck, but you also have like these random frogs and stuff where it's like, okay, this rewards you for attacking, but you don't really care about attacking, and you don't have that many ways of interacting with blockers. Little strange. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll put up some words on stream. It will BRB in a minute. How dare they put me on top? Yeah, milling, but kind of not really. I feel like if you're gonna play a deck like that, and it's like Jace's Phantasm is where you want to be, but I don't know. When is Apex Doghouse Riftbound? April 19th. I'm glad you asked, Timmy. When is that? Sunday, April 19th. What brand of six jeans is your go-to? Honestly, I'm gonna say something very shocking. I usually don't wear jeans while I'm sick. Instead, I usually wear sweatpants. I'm sorry to everybody I've hurt with this information. I'm a fake jean enjoyer. Yeah, I'm a fake jean enjoyer. And I should be crucified in front of a court of law. Crucified in front of a court of law for not being a jean enjoyer all the time. Year round, even. Oh, over over your jeans. Yeah, that checks out. No. Chad, I finally tried the Hot Ones Pringles today. They're pretty good. They're hot. I'll give them that. Also, this foil Gloom Lake Verge is looking like a Pringle. And that's what made me think of the fact that I tried the Hot Ones Pringles. It truly were Hot Ones. Name did not deceive. It was the like spicy verde or something like that. Very good. You run the heat nonstop during the winter. I don't think it's around here anymore, but I had a common from Lorwyn Eclipse that was sitting on my desk for about 2 weeks, and that one actually looked like it looked like it had scoliosis. It was pretty bad. It warped in like a way I'd never seen before. Those are good, but they could burn after a few. They weren't bad at all. I ate like half the container on my drive home, and it burned. I didn't PK. One more match, chat. I'll play round 3 of our standard challenge, finish up Mill, and then swap over to Jeskai control. Pre-calc and chemistry, fun. I remember pre-calc. Man, I remember taking like fucking 4 calculus classes in college. It was ridiculous. By the end of the calculus, I was like, what even is this anymore? It became so abstract. It was just like formulas about theories about formulas about theories. I dropped out of college because they wanted me to write a paper of my favorite music artist, and I didn't listen to music when I was younger, so I panicked. I remember you telling me this in person. I think, anyways. Didn't you write about like Taylor Swift? It was black letters on black paper with a transparent background. That was the only person I knew about. Ah, I was right. It was about Taylor Swift. There's a 6-7 on screen. Oh my god, take it off. No more words. Words down. Back in my day, we used to only have 2 funny numbers. And usually, whenever they appeared, we would just say nice and move on. And everybody accepted it, and the world was at peace. We've fallen so far from grace. Hate to see it. We're regressing as a society. I got a couple people in my Discord who also think you had a 4/4 grist. I want to say it just becomes a grist, but I could be wrong. We can go test it. Let me throw together a deck of like 4 grist, 4 Spider-Man. Alright, new modern deck. Grist. Or grist. Mind bitten. For those. Rumble. For those. Dredgers. For those. And then we just put a bunch of basic swamps, basic islands, and basic forests in the deck. And we hop into a 1-player lobby. No watchers. Nobody gets to watch me. Sure. Go. I know it's small, but I'm doing it in the corner, chat. Don't quote that. Alright, this is the turn. What happens? Aha! I'm a genius. It's just a grist. But it's named Cavero. That's kind of cool, I guess. I know it's small, but I'm doing it in the corner. It becomes a grist. Today we learned, and knowledge is power. What a quote. Never gonna live that one down. One more, thank you for 30 bits. Probably like over $1 at this point. Meta. The host is here. Meta. Venom. Chat, what have y'all been up to since I've been away? Struggling? Yeah, I feel that. What, looking for old Dingo? Did you find him? My significantly nicer twin brother. Your job doesn't want you to make sandwiches anymore because I forgot to cut a lady's cheese. So did you just give her like a block of cheese in her sandwich? That's kind of awesome. I wouldn't even be mad. I gave her Swiss when she wanted Havarti. See, she's a lady of culture. She understands that Havarti's the best cheese. Yay. Pepper Jack's the best. Depends. On a chicken sandwich, I'll give it to you. Anywhere else, I think Havarti still takes the cake for me. Wife got laid off. Still need to go to Russia for a month to get some medical stuff taken care of. So much cheaper. So I'm alone with my little one. Work sucks. Balls. My garage failed to open all the way without me realizing it. So I was backing the car in. I scratched up the Miata and bent the garage door. So you know, just normal life. Damn. I'm sorry, Magical. That sounds worse than being sick. Anywhere else, and I'm making pasta, so I don't think I'm using Havarti. Yeah, probably not for pasta, but I mean, you could, in theory. I don't see why not. Havarti goes on everything. Because it's the goat cheese. Goat cheese is also great. I feel like goat cheese is an underappreciated cheese. Smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda is a tough one. It's such a strong flavor that it's like sometimes you don't want to overpower with it. Or eaten goat before. Had goat curry once. It was good. I'd be a grief. Gentlemen, David the Prime, the 7 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Yeah, goat curry is very good. Other than that, I don't think about eating goat by itself. There's a lot of animals I haven't eaten, and I'm pretty okay with that. Ooh, that's good. I've never eaten gator, and I'm pretty okay with that. Goat cheese is phenomenal, though. So is goat milk. Yeah, lamb's great too. But I haven't had anything super exotic. Next person. Proto, no, Proto, get down. There was a bomb where you stepped. Give his hand a try. Well, chicken's just the staple, right? It's hard to mess up chicken. It's definitely possible, but it's kind of hard. Prowess, huh? Hmm. Yeah, near impossible to overcook. Usually, you just make it dry, right? There's nothing sauce can't fix at that point. Try to figure out how to get do this heavy play collab thing for the doghouse chat. It's gonna be sick. Hopefully the first place prize I have in mind turns out to be very, very sweet. I'm scheming. Another slick shot. Another slick shot. Am I in danger? I think I'm in danger. Fighting fourth. David the raid. It's a dog. One whole dog. I'm kind of boned here. Maybe I'm supposed to make blue, bounce one of these, and then hold up bounce of. Seems kind of bad, though. Make black, I guess, and then Dotsies them. Oh, their hand's insane. Well, okay. Rip me. Yeah, look upon your destruction, for here it is. I guess I can bounce one of these, post them casting 2 spells, and then maybe I could hit like Vibrance off of stock up and then Ashling Vibrance. I'm very, very dead. Hit offering might go kind of hard though. Doubtful, but maybe. Yep. Oh, boomerang basics. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna go to 7. 6, I guess. Well, hello, Nathan. Did you perchance acquire my message on the Discords? Can I just cast Wistfulness and survive? No, I cannot. I guess I'm gonna stock up for Vibrance then. Alright. We have deceased. That's okay. Whenever you get a chance. Random cat. I think I'm gonna pass on random cat this time. Wistfulness seems Not super impressed by Wistfulness. Not in this matchup either, I don't think. Do I want Pyroclasm? Probably. Maybe 2 Deceits of Sunderflock out. I feel like I'm cutting a lot of the top end elementals, so maybe I should cut a Flame Breeder. This deck feels so clunky. A little bit, yeah. Trying to think how you make it less clunky. I've been floating around the idea of playing Bloom Tender. Bloom Tender might be good. Just to have like another 2 mana dork to accelerate into your big elementals. Maybe I can cut some stock ups. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, maybe stock up's worse than wistfulness. I think I kind of need everything else though. I don't think I can keep hands like this. This hand's a little bit more acceptable. If this Flame Braider dies, it's also not great. I think I put the breeding pool back and I keep this hand. I guess I put the island back and I keep this hand, right? Because I'm just going to put tap breeding pool into play. This is going to go on elemental, play the Flame Braider. His hand surprisingly casts Beza. Even if they shock this, which they're going to shock this, and it's going to suck when they shock this, but they're going to shock it. And that is just the truth of life. Wow. That's not bad for me. It's probably one of the better things to happen. Drawing bounce off's good here too. I want my foil cats with this. I don't care what the haters say the deck is gas. I think sometimes this deck has really, really strong draws, and then sometimes you just everything falls apart. Or you just get stuck on like 2 lands, all your 2 drops die, and then your hand's just full of 5 drops and 6 drops. That's kind of why I want more 2 drops in the deck. That's why I was thinking about Bloom Tender. I don't know if Bloom Tender's worth it. But it is like a 2 mana mana dork, kind of. Hopefully draw land for this roaming throne. A tap land. Mayhaps I... Hey, Baigu. Thank you, thank you. Mayhaps I take a point of damage from the starting town, go to 19, play Beza, go back up. I also get to draw a card from the Beza. I can still hold a bounce off too. Probably gonna end up casting bounce off on this Beza and picking it back up. I also found out today, I can't believe this card is $60 fucking, chat. I thought that Roaming Throne was like a $2 card. Alas, Commander. I thought this card was nothing. Yep. It was a minimum $35 for a really long time, then spiked back up. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Commander players when the word double. So true. Speaking of cards that are pretty expensive, that Pro Tour Tamiya's sitting at about $600-700. Damn, I didn't even mean to do that, but yeah, I bet. How much did you say? Not repeating that. When the word counters. I'm okay with not holding a bounce off this turn. Doing this is probably better. Still holding a bounce off. And then I guess I can deceit bounce or like bounce off something, then deceit, hold up seer. It's very cool that they thought this Flame Braider survived for as long as they did. Yeah, I feel like we're ahead here, but they still have Slick Shot show off in plot, so I could just die out of nowhere. If they go like Slick Shot, Wild Ride, question mark, question mark, question mark, Spell Pierce, bounce off, and I die. Shocks down to 14. Slick Shot. Another one. Well, uh-oh. Another Storm Chaser's talent. Hmm. Hey, MP. No blocks. Bounce. Spell Pierce. Ew. Well, I'm in trouble. What do I do? Probably just Thoughtseize. I'm gonna attack for 6. think I do chat. I could technically kill both of these. I have to unsummon one and then Thoughtseize it, and then I have to sear the other. I guess that's what I do. Feels pretty bad though. Boomerang, opt, get out, slick shot, show off. Okie dokie. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that though. I feel like I'm pretty dead if I roaming throw and bounce both. They can just cast both and then cast spells and I just die. I think they have too many lands. Or I could just cast one, cast a few spells and kill me. I think I gotta get rid of both. Right now they have to cast, what, 5 spells to kill me or 4 spells to kill me? Which I think they can, right? They have opt boomerang, so they're gonna boomerang with Beza and then opt kill me. It's messed up. There were some pyroclasms. I think I really need pyroclasm in that matchup. Ashling's command is probably also pretty good in that matchup too. It seems bad, but we also didn't find vibrance at all. Vibrance is very, very good. Alright, let's finish up this Modern League. I'll play until X3 in the Standard Challenge. If we can get anywhere with our list. Yeah, our instant speed interaction is not great. It's just bounce off. It's like they had the spell pierce for it, so that sucked. Matchup seems very, very hard though. Makes me want to just play more Pyroclasm effects. Because Pyroclasm effects would just destroy that deck. Especially at instant speed with Ashling's command. I feel like 4 stock ups is so many stock up. A lot of decks aren't giving you the time of day to be able to cast 4 stock ups. Decks in this format just require too many answers way too fast. Oh, it's a big fan. Well, they're not about to be after this game. I play turn 1 crab. And be like, damn, I thought I knew somebody. Fatal push. Crab. Yeah, big fan. Rejected. Rescinded. As a creature with loyalty counters that we think can be attacked. Well, I tested it on Magic Online, and that was not the case. It was just a planeswalker. Solitude deck. I wonder if I'm supposed to deceit and check for Solitude so I don't get exploded by Solitude Ephemerate, or I just play a Frog. I'm gonna play Frog and hope they don't Solitude Ephemerate me. Don't do it. Have a heart. Have a dog. And a heart. Riz. Probably don't need this many fatal pushes. I do have a Solitude. They also have an Ephemerate, though. At least no Ephemerate. One of the draws of all time. Bins and Ephemerate? Wow. It's kind of just a redraw and protection. Yeesh. I was supposed to discard Excruciator. Oh well. I don't know if we're ever getting to 4 mana anyways. So my out here is them milling over a Riddler so that way I can bounce it back to their hand with Deceit and then Surgical it. Well, that did not happen. Probably have to do this anyways. Just to buy a turn. There's the Ephemerate. Okay. I don't think we could possibly win this game in a million years. Drown the Luck, I guess, is fine. Deceit seems pretty poor against the stuff that has mostly ETB effects, so you can't really bounce things profitably. Dossie's Riddler. Try it like that. Guess I can get rid of the visions for the other Riddler too. Could also take less surgicals and then just keep the visions. So many tap lands. Doesn't hurt us here though. This does. You hurt. Gotta find a frog and then find a Spider-Man after that. Holy 6 black pips, Batman. We're gonna get there. Don't you even worry about it. I mean, that's half the puzzle, I guess. Imagine losing to 3 tap lands in a row. They're far from losing. Dog. Oh. What is this dumbass demon doing in your crab deck? He's making the crab fried rice. Come on, leave him alone. He's the head chef. Spider-Man. Not Spider-Man. Yeah, I didn't even have Doomsday Crusader on my radar going into the PT. I was talking about that when I got back briefly. Like, this kind of came out of left field. Nobody really prepared for it. Sanctifier. No. Alright, we're hard gassing the demon. No, what the? Oh my god. Bruh. I guess I'm taking a Riddler. Should I just discard this Doomsday Crusader and never think about it ever again? Or should I discard the Fractured Sanity? Let's discard the Fractured Sanity. Let's be crazy. I do want this Riddler, though. Okay. Those are cards. Not very good cards, I don't think. Bonk. Push the Sanctifier. I'll get right on that. 50 play points, here we come. It's being a little generous. We'll only have 1 win, calm down. Starfield Shepherd grabs Ocelot Pride. I think it's time for Big Doomathan. I guess I should attack first, right? And then get to cast the stupid thing. Chad, don't call it stupid, it has feelings. It's a very smart and thin and handsome demon. who's also a chef. Now I'm casting this Excruciator. Discard it. Pff. Come to me, son. You and I will rule this world, Doomsday Excruciator. I said, bruh. My bulk mythic demon is playable. Okay. I understand calling him bulk. I understand calling him demon. But mythic? This card's a rare. Put some respect on his name. That's a strong rare right there. 30. They've had 28 months. Like Doomsday? Damn. That demon had feelings. You come in and dunk on him like that? This is his first stream back on the job. You've got a little jester hat on. That's not a jester hat, those are horns. Because he's a clown. Wait, we're warping Riddler? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Keep my demon's name out of your mouth. Being a grub, keep draw a card. I will play a rune crab. I will play an island. I will mill my opponent for 3 cards. Okay, your turn. I want Toxic Deluge. I probably need Toxic Deluge. And you doubters, you haters, said, get this demon out of the deck. It's never gonna do anything. And there it was, coming in clutch when my opponent was already dead on board. Man. Man. Cope the demon carried him. We're not coping here. The demon did carry. What the f... His hand's ass. OP with the dingo hand? I almost kept it for a 7, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, they're ripping lands. I'm freaking smoked. That was both highlights. I'm so confused. Like I did something wrong. Whatever. It'll be fine. Ocelot Pride. Get out of my face. Why don't we finish the Lantern League? I can't sit through another energy player breaking the game and going to a game 4. Also, Thoughtseize bug. What the frick? I literally can't beat that. I have to draw a land and then Spider-Man Solitude him. That's not you tap for blue black spell. Destroy target creature. That one. Fourth land, fourth land, fourth land, fourth land, please. Please. Fuck. Why are there so many tap lands? This deck has like 7 tap lands in it. It's got 3 Undercity Sewers, at least 1 Shelldock Isle, and a question mark amount of Restless Reefs. Hylia is drawing them a card. Oh no. Okay. Spider-Man. Copy Solitude. I'm just gonna bounce my Solitude and I'm gonna have to force block and die. They do have another Solitude in the yard though. Dear YungDingo, your MTGO premium has expired. To have good top decks, please insert a $100 bill into the nearest trash can and then set that trash can on fire. Yours, the MTGO team. Guys, do you think that's real? I am Larynx. I am. That's the plan. I gotta finish up the standard challenge as well. Okie dokie. Solitude. X. Oh, I fucked up. I need to exile this. Okay, I left myself dead on board by accident. Shit. One more match of standard. I've been playing too much Mockingbird, and I was like, oh yeah, this thing has flying also. It doesn't have flying. I was probably dead anyways. If I had like 1 ephemerate, I'd die. Freedom! Is Ginger streaming? I don't even know what Ginger's been playing in standard recently. He's still on that lessons grind, or is he off lessons? I don't see a misplaced Ginger stream here. That can't be right. Ginger used to care. He's shirtless in his Canadian cave. That's probably all accurate. Couple rounds of words on stream until next round fires. Yeah, GG's Kahuna. I accidentally left myself dead on board. I don't know if you had something to be able to beat my 4/4 Solitude, but I had to exile the 2/2 flyer, and I didn't, because I'm a fool. Yeah, I'm also shirtless underneath the shirt, which is kind of a terrifying thing to think about. Ugh. Not enough caffeine. Am I wearing jeans under his jeans? Let me check. Yep. I almost did double up pants when I was in Richmond because of how cold it was. It's just so unviable to wearing two pairs of jeans though. But sweatpants and then jeans over the top is doable. This Pit of Offering has looked kind of bad. I've never been thrilled with drawing the Pit of Offering. Need thermals for me old joints. Text mana is super bizarre. It looks really strange when you don't draw Vibrance. It rained here quite a bit last night. I think we have rain for the forecast for the next like week. Hit O the Offering. Go. Save me, Ashling. You're my only hope. Go stat, take the tier 1. Appreciate you. I don't know if I'm supposed to flip this Ashling. Probably not. Just cast. I can't cast stock up either unless I draw land. Oh no, the Elementals mirror in the X2 bracket. Hate to see it. I probably have to kill that thing. Wistfulness. I guess I can't flip this anyways, right? So awkward. I can't flip it. I don't have blue. to pay for a triggered ability. Sadly, my Pit of Offerings is a colorless land here. Flipping is not good if I want to cast like stock up here though, right? Colorless tap land fire. Winter Night Stories. This is not Megatron. This is like Mega the Elementals. Which is kind of like Megatron. Okay. Still can't cast shit. That's Wistfulness. I don't think Thunderflock's going to be doing a lot. But I'd rather get rid of the land. Can we have hard cast Wistfulness? I can't flip this. We don't have any blue. Was the Christmas tree coming down? It's a great question. I haven't found an adequate replacement for the Christmas tree yet. So we're celebrating Christmas into February. I think I'm gonna get rid of this Cavern of Souls. Nice go, thank you for the Prime, the 18 months. Why aren't you playing Omnath or Risen Reef in your 5-color elemental deck? Are you silly pilled? Yes. Lazy bum. Cope. Lazy bum facts. I've been a lazy bum recently. About Japanese cherry tree with blossoms flying in the wind. I lost it. I miss it and I lost it. The file like got corrupted on my computer. Yep. Or found deck you're building for the new set, Fiora. Okay, so now I can flip this. And then I make 2. I can make green green and then pay for the ward on the roaming throne if I want to kill the roaming throne. Or I could just ignore the roaming throne, but I'd probably die if I ignore the roaming throne. I guess I am supposed to make green green, pay for the ward. I don't get to hard cast it in 1 short. That's so annoying. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna go green green, kill this shit, pay for the ward, and then bounce off and pick it back up. Smack. Yeah, Fiora. Either Fiora or Ezreal or maybe Jax, but I think Jax is bad. So probably Fiora. I heard Ezreal's like creeping up in tiers though. Does Fiora play baited hook? Ezreal's $1 million. Not surprised. Spell sling index and being really expensive. Is Draven $1 million as well? Probably, right? Best deck in format. I haven't really looked at the list for the new set yet. 2 nickels. Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 7. What about 4 through 6? Sounds like you got some work to do. Well, I guess I'm just killing this roaming throne again. Why did they staple Ward 2 onto this card? So messed up. Sunderflock is probably not going to do anything this game. So maybe I just want to discard it to Ashling. Deceit. Wastefulness. Winter Eyesore is looking pretty good. Probably better than stock up. Although I wish that the deck had a little bit more of a payoff for filling up the graveyard. Which is why I guess some builds are playing the Spider-Man stuff as well. Spider-Man stuff is awkward though. Discarded Ashling. I guess I just deceit. Black, black, blue, blue. Yeah, it's probably gonna be crazy when I look at it. Oh. Right. Dies of death. I guess for better or for worse, Sunderflock is bad in the mirror. So that makes the mirror probably a little bit less annoying. Maybe the deck sucks. It's possible. I feel like this deck needs something to bridge the gap between like turn 2 and turn 7. Roaming Throne. I don't think I want to play Sunderflock this turn. But I will play Roaming Throne into Ashling. Get 2 Ashling triggers, discard Sunderflock. And Steam Vents. 7 TV emote. What is this? Minor spelling mistake. Alright. Let me log in 7 TV. New emote. Minor spelling mistake. Our opponent's also playing a competitive sealed league. That makes sense. I guess they could double bolt down the Roaming Throne, maybe. Pretty expensive for them to do that, though. They gotta pay Ward twice. Alright, just gonna kill an Ashling. Grabs Pit of Offerings. Did they play land for turn? I played it tapped, huh? Well, this isn't great. Okay. Time to die. He said no. Of course he said no. He's a coward who can't appreciate a good browser crasher. Ouch. I can kill them if I rip a couple of Vibrants off of stock up. No, you don't have another Wistfulness. You have another Vibrance, right? No more Wistfulness? Good, excellent. Just another Vibrance. They are below 18. It needs to be a pretty ideal stock up, though. I guess if I draw a land, I can also hit bounce off Vibrance. Show me why stock up's better than Winter Night Stories. I can't say it is for certain. It'd be stock up. Close. Keep me alive, I guess. Green, red, green, red, whatever. Alright, murder, Sunderflock, murder, Sunderflock, murder, Flamebraider. Tutor up, Corey, Vinestock, and Eclipse Realm. Yeah, just say go. Well, I'm alive. Okay, Winterized Stories look so much better. Winterized Stories looking at 6 cards instead of 5. Also is putting 4 in hand most of the time, but being able to discard like Flame Braider in the late game seems good enough for Winterized Stories to be better than stock up. I am at 5. No, they have dog? No. That's crazy. Maybe I had to trade off a roaming throne. Just felt kind of bad. Alright, Sunderflock, get out of my deck. You're terrible. These in. I don't even know if I want Disdainful Stroke. Probably not. I think I want the Yigra. Bounce Off seems pretty poor as well. Yeah, these stock up should be Winterized Stories, I think. They have a lot of Cavernous Souls. It does hit everything, but they have a lot of Cavernous Souls. I'm gonna take one Disdainful Stroke. I don't know if I want more than one. They could also Cavern, like, Golem on the turn that they want a Roaming Throne. Yeah, that's fair, Oscar. This hand's pretty slow, but we'll give it a shot. Kind of want one of the 2-drops in my hand. Don't have either of them. The old colorless tap land. You love Pit of Offering. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything here. Am I once again supposed to do nothing? Yeah, I guess. I already feel like I'm super far behind. They had a 2-drop and we don't. Maybe I was just supposed to wistfulness and hope for the best. Another one. Yeah, who knew? Ygritte is an elemental. No, my roaming throne. Mayhaps they don't have a payoff. They have no good elemental to cast. Maybe their hand's just full of roaming thrones. Yeah, where's our pyroclasm? I could evoke vibrance and then like detect intrusion. Have it stick around. Shocks in the steam vents. I'm getting thought seized. What do they take here? Might take Ygritte. It's either Ygritte or roaming throne. Roaming throne's such a weird card. Do take the Ygritte. Maybe I kill one of these and then just don't play roaming throne out. I don't know. It's pretty appealing to go for the roaming throne here, though. I think Excruciator's pretty good. I don't think it's like that much better than any other deck in the format, but it's good. Vibrance time or wistfulness time. If this is wistfulness, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm so sad. It was like a 78 card cup deck that came out, and it looked kind of interesting, but I don't know. It's a lot. I think we lost this game. Not close. It's like 78 or something ridiculous. All right. That's enough elementals in the challenge. I think Winter Night Stories is probably 10 times better than Stock Up after playing those matches. All right, let's play some Modern Jeskai. Yeah, Yr's a cat, which is pretty cool. An elemental cat, rather. Get some Winter Night Stories in here. Some of this stuff felt pretty clunky. Sunderflock's been feeling really bad to me as well. Maybe you just sideboard Sunderflock. Like the curve in this deck, it can be really scuffed sometimes. Might even get away with like 1 or 2 Sunderflocks in the main. Cub's mostly gone, so Sunderflock feels a lot worse now. Still thinking about Ashling's command. I feel like you'd probably put 2 Sunderflocks in the sideboard and cut these Bezas and then just play like 2 Ashling's command or something. Problem with Ashling's command is the same thing that I think is just the problem with this deck in general, which is if these don't survive, you're just dead. So maybe Bloom Tender needs to be in here as well. I'd be curious to try some Bloom Tenders over a couple bounce offs. Maybe your 1 Winter Night, 1 bounce off. I feel like just having more of this effect of like make 2 mana is good. Probably run this through a league later. I don't know. Cheaper interactions like doesn't always line up well, especially in the mirror. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's go grab our jet ski deck and play the last league of the day. Jet ski chant. Modern with Jeskai chant. Okay. Chat YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of Jeskai chant. A donor deck from Larynx. We got 4 copies of Orange Chant to go with our 2 copies of Icecrown Scepter, of course. We got 4 Tamios to flip with Tune the Narrative and Fable. 3 copies of Thundertrap Trainer since we're a Flame deck. Same with the Tamios. Tune the Narrative Galv to go with our Wrath Disguise package. The 3 Fables is a little bit of a card advantage engine. 4 copies of Flame for draw 2, deal 5 damage or shatter something. 4 copies of Flage, since Flage is the best card in most of these Jeskai lists, since you just have 2 copies of Arena of Glory, so you randomly win the game. A couple copies of Prismatic Ending for more early removal. And then our Sweeper and Wrath Disguise. Pretty stock Jeskai mana base. Not gonna go over it. 2 copies of High Noon in the sideboard for Storm. 4 copies of Good Sign for Eldrazi. Same with the Charmaz. Couple of Weird Tear for Affinity. Soul Guide Lantern for Graveyard Hate. And then Vexing Bauble for free spell intensive decks like the Blue Green Ritual deck or Goryo's. Or also Affinity. What did I just do? 2-player queue. Leave this. I want to be in a league. Here we go. This isn't Twin. It sadly is not Twin. I think this deck could be okay too. Just awkward with no Teferis in the list. Personally, I think I like Teferi over Fable. Just so that way you can, like, Scepter Chant, win the game out of nowhere. So I'd probably be playing at least 2 Teferis over 2 Fables. I'm gonna make that change. Four rats, why do you hate me? Yeah, I think you have to be playing Teferi. I could even see playing like up to 3. I think 2's a good number. I didn't drop, did I? It's a giant freaking flame of an ore on my screen. Please, giant flame of an ore. Oh my god, everything's crashing, and the flame of an ore won't get off my screen. Magic Online, please. Yeah, one of these days, chat, I'm gonna just crash out on Magic Online, and I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna get dragged kicking and streaming to go play Arena. Finally, some good fucking food. Parentheses, modern. They've been making a lot of improvements to Magic Online, but man, Magic Online is such a tough client still. So is Arena, don't get me wrong. But at least Arena fuels the Zoomer brain. Thundering Falls, Plains, Wrath. His hand's pretty bad. I think I'm gonna mulligan. His hand's worse. I'm gonna mulligan. Okay. My opponent's also on 5 cards. Telling me you don't like Arena. Telling you water's wet. The sky's blue, and I freaking hate Arena. Gal needs to go back. I want to keep the rest of these, but I think Tune the Narrative's going back as well. Maybe they just don't kill my turn 1 Tamiyo with a Fatal Push. Or Thoughtseize, or Moon Shadow. Just pending this Moon Shadow. And then we'll go Tamiyo, and then Flame on turn 3. Is Moon Shadow real? I don't know. I haven't been playing enough Modern to know if it's real. Tim Tam's here. And she's pissed. Please don't Fatal Push Tamiyo. Sure, they'll at least crack the fetch. Wow, they didn't crack the fetch. Oh boy. Rogerton. I think we just pass. And then we want to probably Flame on their turn, post blocks. See if maybe they want to discard 2 cards to Psychic Frog to try to kill Tamiyo when we block Tamiyo on Frog. Or he just kills Moon Shadow because it's a 5/5. But I guess I'm never actually killing this Moon Shadow. It is actually just too late to kill the Moon Shadow, period, because they can just discard a Frog. Alright, let's Flame. We gotta kill the Frog. The Moon Shadow can grow too big. Counterspell. Okay, I was not expecting Counterspell. Let's draw a card. Uh-oh. I think I'm in danger, chat. Wan Chitong. Screw you, buddy. How about that? If they have a non-spell to discard, I am deceased. I am deceased. I feel like we didn't draw anything this game. As soon as my flame got countered, I lost. Maybe they don't see the line of killing me. Damn, they saw it. Maybe they don't know what the frog does. Damn, they know what the frog does. Shit. Think about one less scepter. Probably one less Wrath of the Skies. I don't really know what I want in, though. None of these. Full Guide Lantern. Bad deck loses to another bad deck. I wasn't 100% sure what they were playing. If I knew that they were on Counterspell and their Moonshadow deck, I probably would have played around it and then, you know, been in the better spot. So, Spike deck. Spike. As a Storm player, anything that's playing Orange Champ probably does. There's a lot of Storm hate. If we kind of just like queued into Storm over and over, it'd be great. Kind of didn't draw a lot of land, or just I think drew too many lands that game. Also, I probably could have timed my flame better. I gotta fix the mana base for elementals also to fit the Bloom Tender in. So you gotta be a little bit more green heavy. So if you're more green heavy, I want to go for like 4 breeding pools. And maybe less Spire Bluff Canals. Maybe a Stomping Ground in here. Stomping Ground's kind of awkward though because you want a lot of double blue. Bad control plus Storm Hate. But it didn't need chat hate on top of that, did it? Ooh, little flame. Have you played any Spelementals in Mono Green? I haven't played either. I played Spelementals during early access of Arena for the few of you that were there to watch that stream. I played a pretty decent amount of Spelementals during that. It was on Arena, so you know. I queued in like nothing but blue black. It was pretty bad. I should attack first. Oops. -1 clue. I need that clue anyways. Pick up flame. Pick up flame. Fable counterspell. The longest ever Sony State of Play tomorrow. I can't wait for 30 minutes of Foam Stars 2. Let's go. I didn't even know Sony was having a State of Play. Juan Shi Tong. Die 1,000 deaths, Juan. Graveyard Trespasser. Target my discharge. Okay. Go with Thunder Trap Trainer. It's just called Whoops. What's this deck trying to? It's Battle of Wits, but it's also Belcher, and it's Oops All Spells. Why? Alright, I think we're a little bit ahead this game. All of my kill spells are draw twos. Consider. Pins one card with Consider. Another one. Well, I think we just send it. Alright, send it with the Thunder Trap Trainer. Fine then. I have to pick up their cards. It's another fatal push. What a hater. It definitely feels like this game's still over. Cameo's slowly ticking up to ultimate. I was just down taking pick up a flame and then have double flame. Should have another clue here, but me from 8 turns ago couldn't figure out how to attack with a Tamio before flipping it. I don't think I want to attack. Could have Wan Tong or some shit. You're attacking Tamio for 1. Doesn't seem like enough opponent. President Washington, it's a pleasure to see you. I definitely should have fetched also. Alright, time to ultimate. I'd like to draw 17 cards. Why are we still playing this game? This is not how you pay for fucking Teferi. Alright, there you go. Teferi. It was the Teferi that killed him. No double Bowmaster. That would have been a glorious way to die. It was worth it for the clip. Because if I get double Bowmastered, I deserve to lose. They figured it out, yeah. They're like, oh damn, they drew 17 cards? Yeah, I probably can't beat that. Shit. Brought a rock to a gunfight. I think we keep this. It's a little slow though. Because I can't really Wrath on 2 anyways. Oh, Flash in the graveyard. I will cast Entomb and pass the turn. Spins a spell. Combo deck. That's why Moonshadow's been so expensive lately. Everybody's running around playing Moonshadow piles. Kind of almost want them to tap out for Wan Tong. But in reality, I forgot about Wan Chitong. I should have fetched main phase. Like a fine follow up for Wrath. They don't have force negation. Spell Pierce. Oh, that's not great. My Damping Sphere over High Noon. High Noon's a better hate card for the Storm decks. Yep. I don't know how much help you need with big mana beyond just casting. Oh man, what do I want to do here? Yeah, just casting Consign Memory. And then Scepter Chant locking them. Yeah. I think I wanted to Fairy here. And grab Red Source, Galv one of these. I don't really mind if the Fairy dies, I don't think. Especially if they send both of these at the Fairy. I think it's really funny that Moon Shadow triggers off of itself. Clings my Flage? Oh, you son of a. So I can start locking them out of the game, but it's not amazing because I don't have the Fairy on board anymore. Maybe they don't have an answer for it regardless. They could definitely just like counterspell and upkeep. Go to 6, like draw a card. That was a brutal clink. What you got, opponent? This is all I got. If you can kill me, you're gonna kill me. People. I'm gonna kick this chant again on upkeep. Seems like the safest thing to do. Or I could kill one. Maybe I kill Moonshadow. Draw 2, flip Tameo. This could kill me. Wrath is pretty awkward here. I don't know if this is better than just activating Isochron Scepter, but I feel like starting to make an impact on their board is going to be important. Bobbles me. Wanchitong's been kind of a pain in the ass. Frog. I could Wrath away the Scepter, but I don't know if that's good. Maybe I'm just supposed to play Tameo. I miss Flage. Our, yeah. Could do everything, but it lets him draw a card. Maybe we just let him draw a card. To draw a counterspell, I'm not dead. I'm almost dead, but I'm not dead. Okay. Yeah, Milwaukee standard. Sadly. Every event for the next, like, 6 months is standard. Not quite 6 months, it's like 4 months. I think I want to Soul Guide, eat, Cling, then draw a card and attack with Tameo, draw a card. Plus Tameo. Maybe that's too risky. I can already transform Tameo. Oh, I flash. I don't really have incentive to transform Tamio. I think I kill Juan and then I attack Goblin Shaman into Psychic Frog. Or I just don't. Nah, I just think I don't. Go for the no kick here. They gave me with an upkeep cling. Eat my flesh if they have land drop here. They do. I was in the BNR before April. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're gonna keep chanting. Tag him with Tamio would be nice, but they have so many cards in their hand they can just block and discard, and then I kind of just lose my Tamio. Maybe I wasn't supposed to play the Flash. Maybe I was supposed to wait for a turn where I could like Flash and then flash it back immediately. I missed the fairy right about now. I will block. Graveyard Trespasser. I feel like they probably have another counterspell for this other chain here. I don't know if I care too much either. Running out of cards in hand to discard, and I get to activate Reflection to block the Graveyard Trespasser anyways. I'd like to make a Goblin Shaman. Keep the Tammy in our hand. Plus attack. Another Tamiya, so go. Had a grindy first game. Subtlety's scary. I think subtlety's fine. Do you want to kill his frog? Spell snare, fair enough. This a big ol' Wan Chitong. I think I overtapped here. It's probably gonna untap one of these. Probably the Thundering Falls. Yeah, there we go. It untapped it. Yeah, no, I could have played bending for 3. It's like not playing around spell snare because it's like, I don't know, kind of hard to play around. Damn you. Yeah, well, this is like the do or die turn. My standard go, not great. Quite poorly, in fact. I think I was playing a bad build of the Elementals deck. I think Winter Night Stories is much better than Stock Up after playing it. I'm not gonna make a ton, but I'm gonna make enough to the point where I can like just target tokens. And go token, target token. I'm casting many spells. Alright, let's get the copying. Two, 4, 6, 8. I guess I might as well stockpile a bunch of tokens, right? No reason not to. Whether or not I use them this turn, different story. Let's get a refund for all of them anyways. Yeah, we have to hold the man up anyways. It's just me. I want to make a bunch of treasure tokens. Match 1, by the way. Suffering. And we're eating their clock slowly. One kiki jiki at a time. Okay, I'm in danger. If I have a kill spell for Tamia, we die. Please think of my tomato. Okay, I had to go to blocks. I'm at 1 life. A very comfy 1 life. I'm definitely not dead on the crackback. I don't even think I make reflection tokens here. Damn, that's actually kind of clutch. Said GG's. Okay. 50-some minute match 1. In the books. I don't even really understand how we won that game. Not having Teferi, but having Scepter feels so clunky. I'm glad we added a couple Teferis. When's the deadlock stream? You and Timmy both want to know. I swapped 2 Fables for 2 Teferi. Yeah, I think having some number of Teferi is probably necessary. Fable's good, but I don't know if Fable's like a 4 of good. I think Fable also gets better when you have Felia, and this list doesn't have Felia. And now my second opponent's AFK. Remand in there for the Neo matchup, overtune the narrative maybe. I'd play Reprieve for sure. Reprieve is generally better than Remand. But yeah. Seems like a fine card if you want to have more game against Neoform. Opponent come back. That's not your fault, opponent. You didn't mean it. So another standard challenge tomorrow. There's another 5 p.m. standard challenge tomorrow. I think we're just gonna do what we did today, but tomorrow. And we're probably gonna try a different variant of the Elementals deck. Maybe we'll try the Reanimator variant or the Not Dead After All variant. I've been pretty high on Elementals. I think they're a pretty good archetype. I just don't know what build is the best build. Or we could try the Bloom Tender variant or whatever. I'll do some testing. Some theory crafting. Yo, Zoo? I haven't seen Zoo in a minute. Well, if they have a thingy, we are just dead. Maybe I should chant them. Let's chant them. So that way they don't play a Scion for a turn. Damn, they had a tap line anyways. Embarrassing. Was one card on top. Kavu not Scion, Kavu not Scion. Shit. I don't think I can beat that. You like to fairy bounce the line. It's an actual deck. It's kind of an actual deck. Doesn't really help me. Even accelerating my wrath, this guy's after wrath for 12. I just said you don't help me. Not, oh my god, please help me. Tune the narrative. Save my life. I would like to draw it too. No stub. I don't think Flage can even outrace this either. Flage does buy me one more turn if they don't commit anything else to the board. Surely they don't have leyline binding or anything else to commit to the board, right? Okay, my opponent didn't attack. They have mercy in their soul. They want to see a struggling streamer exist. Alright, red, white, white, red. Door. Door, huh? Don't leyline binding. Don't do it. I guess I can get enough energy for 6. Kill the leyline binding, get my flage back. Well, now I could technically wrath for 4. Maybe stand a chance. I'm gonna wrath for 4. I might as well attack with flage anyways. So I Galv, Flage, Wrath for 4, and then Flame the Scion. But it all falls apart if they have a single stub. Kind of hate that. No. What the frick? Well, might as well shock and flame, right? Draw 2. Don't think I'm surviving another turn cycle anyways. Kinda need to draw something. Well, that keeps me alive, I guess. My Wrath first, then discharge the Scion. Sure, could have done that. It didn't end up mattering. Basically, would have had another discharge in my hand to die with. Alright. GG. I have been zooed. think I'd probably get rid of Fable. These chargers aren't great either if they open up ley line, but I can't really bank on them opening ley line Scion every single time. I already wish this deck had more Teferis. Teferi's so good. I think you're probably just pretty priced into playing at least 3 copies, maybe 4. Deck needs Lavinia. Doesn't Lavinia stop Scepter? Oh, it's one-sided. What a good card. Back in my day, cards used to be symmetrical. Tef is good in this deck because you absolutely just need to not have your opponent interact with Scepter Chant. Also, Teferi's very good against all the blue-black decks in the meta. And good against Blink, and good against Tron, kinda, not really. Sometimes necessary against Tron. Lavinia is a hard sell, though, because it's really hard to keep Lavinia alive. Pretty much every deck has an answer to Lavinia. Mostly to stop Flute post-board. Because the way they beat Scepter is by flashing in Disruptor Flute. And if you can have the fairy to stop the Disruptor Flute, they're stuck under the Scepter Chant lock. Tank kind of cooks. I don't know if it cooks against Zoo, but it cooks. Yeah, Flame take care of Flute. Yeah, but you also have to develop mana to do that. A lot of other builds of blue-white X, they don't have as clean of an answer to Flute. So it's important. Other builds of blue-white X more than this one, I think. I have a feeling they're going to do the Zoo thing to me. I am kind of defenseless to it. Undo it, opponent. Just miss your land drop and play Ragavan. You know you want to. Hits land drop, plays a Scion. Makes me very sad. Oh, sure. I can't cast this Teferi. What a horrible day. Puts one card on top. Alright, surely that won't be Scion. It's the fairy. I can kill the fairy if I draw a land. Or if they down ticket, I just get to kill the fairy, period. Alright, alright. Showing signs of life. Looks like I also could have just like Galved Wrath or something. I don't know. Boo me, boo Wrath. Yeah, frick Wrath this guy. Oh, frick Wrath disguise. Alternatively, yay Wrath, yay Dingo. Those don't sound like words that Twitch chat says very often. Legend of Roku. Kavu Kavu. Are they just dead? Okay. Dead to the onboard tricks. Maybe they were hoping I didn't see it and I went for something else. Even if I drew land, then like, let's say I didn't have Flage. If I drew land, I hit Wrath for 4. They just lose their everything. I'm probably in pretty good shape, anyways. Yeah, accept your chance, fine. If you have to fairy. Without the fairy, it's kind of sketchy. But maybe I want Consign Memory instead. I kind of forgot Consign Memory is good against Zoo. Man, it's been such a long time since I played a lot of Modern. Brings me back. I don't know if I want the full 4 consigns, but some number of consigns seems good. Maybe I keep the Wrath. Alright, 4 it is. I was playing at a handicap. Forgetting that Consign of Memory is one of my best cards in the matchup. Figured it was only fair. They're taking me away from my home. It's pretty messed up. Not as messed up as this Ragavan, but pretty messed up. Our only weakness. Gran. I'm sorry, Ragavan. Go, opponent. Go, opponent. Cast a Scion, so I can consign it. They're definitely casting a Kavu. Oh, even better. Even better. Might be something to this Taft card. Wish I had one of those Taft cards myself. But all my grandpa's cards are pathetic. Thunder Trap Karibo, no! Dear opponent, please do not cast the card Scion of Rico. Oh god, that's pretty scary. This is so bad for me. What do I even do? Kill Ragavan, let me get attacked, and then they eat the flesh. Can't even like hasty plus consign. Because of freaking Teferi. This Teferi card's pretty good, chat. Okay. Kind of want to like chant and then flame it just to make sure it resolves. Hope this is the right call. I think it is, because I just lose the game if this doesn't resolve. And then I have to flage their next threat or their Teferi, whatever, and go from there. They just surveilled at the top. Oh boy. Not another Kabu. No, stop floating green. No. Prismatic ending, save me. Okay. Well. Prismatic ending, save me? Or I could prismatic ending to fairy. I think I gotta get rid of the Kabu. No stub? Yes, stub. Okay. Second prismatic ending saved me. They might get have baited with the Isochron Scepter, but they probably just let it resolve. I don't think they're ever stubbing Isochron Scepter while they have it to ferry out anyways. I was rooting for them to have Mystical Dispute in hand. Oh, don't these look the fool? I have to do this just to survive. I feel like Teferi should have been templated like Voice of Victory, where it's like your opponents can't cast spells during your turn, and not like I don't get to play the game at all. So they don't want Arena. That's how he should have been templated. Alas, we have died. Teferi 1, Dingo 0. I guess I need to keep a better hand. Nope, they just played their own Teferi. They were main decking Teferi also. It's a lot of tap lands. I think this is a keeper. I think it's just don't be greedy and bin one of the fables. I really want to be greedy though. The greediness rides within me. It wants out. It wants to be so greedy. Thoughtseize. Probably gonna take my fable. Cameo's gonna get fatal pushed. That is a fact of life I must accept. Binzophalia. Fatal pushes Tamio. I know, right? Doesn't even make sense. Her ass has flying. I'll never recover. Withers away. Yeah, we have a new emo for this. Minor spelling mistake. Bins another Thoughtseize. I don't know what they have in hand. Maybe it's a bunch of Solitudes. Can't imagine what else they're sitting on. If it wasn't Felia. Doesn't bode well for Mr. Flage or Miss Flage in the graveyard. I could have tapped way better. Never punished. But I definitely could have tapped way better. Bazarga, they give the Bram that's 6 months. Maybe they'll play a 1-drop that I want a prismatic ending. Oh. Bye, Flage. Can I offspring this? No, I need one more land offspring. Maybe I pass and just wait to offspring. Nah, I think if I had the land rolled up, I'd go for it. But not having the land rolled up, I think this is fine. I could have also just played the Thunder Trap Trainer and then bounced it back to my hand with the Fairy. I'm gonna blink my Thunder Trap Trainer. Blinking Emperor Bones. Yeah, I said I should have done that. Should have bounced Thunder Trap Trainer instead. Probably fine though. Just gonna kind of be sitting here with nothing to do for a minute. They're already at 10 life. My Thunder Trap Trainer. Oh, wow, they're targeting themselves. I guess they want to eat my Thunder Trap Trainer with Emperor Bones and then activate it. think I want to leave this in the graveyard though. More flage food. Yeah, there's a flame. Those are pretty good creatures too. You know, because they have their own Teferi. I'm gonna kill that and then plan on casting Prismatic Ending on their Teferi. Imagine they're gonna bounce Tamio, which is a minor inconvenience, but that's fine. Well, they didn't bounce Tamio. Okay, pushes Tamio. Let's Offspring. The grindiest games of all time, this league. They haven't played a Riddler or an Overlord yet, so not feeling too bad. Good thing we offsprung this lizard, or this thunder trap trainer. That's definitely not a lizard, but it could be a lizard. I swear I know my animals. I swear I'm not lying. Definitely lying. 2 more solitudes, Nan, probably. There is a lizard with the offspring, right? It's like Vine Lasher. I think that one's also an assassin. There's Riz. Guess I can't interact with it anyways. It does kind of feel like a job a little bit. A Flage job. Hello, Flage. Well, let's kill his Riddler. I don't know if I was supposed to bounce that back to my hand, but we'll find out shortly. I think that was a good enough turn. Now I have to deal with the Flage out of the graveyard. I guess I wanted to find Arena, so maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh. No, it was a very good turn. Goodbye, Flage. Oh, wait, they're not killing my Teferi? I'm pretty surprised they're not killing my Teferi. Okay, how much mana do I have? 2, 4, draw a card, Fable, plus Chant. I don't have enough for all of that. They are kind of popping off, though. I guess I pending here. And then Fable plus Upkeep Chant. Solid Fountain tapped. Another Chant. Get rid of Teferi, draw a card. Attack with Tameo. Make a clue, draw a card, flip Tameo. Let's pick up this Fable. And then replay the Fable. Kick the Chant again. I think I want to discard these lands. Although if I play one, I get to draw a card, so. Play one, upkeep, kick the Chant. And then draw off the clue. I found Arena of Glory. More chance. Gelv. I guess I can use this to kill Riddler. Plus Tameo, play land. There's a Flage somewhere in my deck. Somewhere. I can chant it for like 2 more turns here. could also just try to work the way up on the Tamio ult, but... Hi, Fleisch. Yeah, you didn't really get to play the game. Okay, Vexing Bobble. Wrath Disguise, I don't think I want very many copies, if any copies at all, of Wrath Disguise, and then a couple copies of Consign seem okay. Chanted to Death. Alrighty. Game 3. Or is it game 2? No, it's game 2. It was just so long, it felt like game 3. It's a lot of chance. Chant is surprisingly good in this matchup if you have the fairy. But then again, a ham sandwich is good if you have the fairy out too, so. Just the fairy things. Beans and marsh floods. Not getting pushed right away is a pretty good sign. Ham sandwich wins, no TF. Wow, just warping a Riddler in passing. Maybe they have Solitude. Feels like they have the Solitude Damio. They warp another Riddler, we can chant in response. So that way they don't get to Ephemerate. Dog time. Solitude. Yeah, it's a little weird. Their hand must just be full of Solitudes again. They're just going to be able to cast the Riddler from Warp, and then we're in trouble. No Basic Island. Basic Island's really bad in any Flage deck list, pretty much. You have to pick up Witch and Janner to kill Vexing Bubble. Seems loose. I think that they should probably just take Emperor Bones and try to Emperor Bones Riddler. The Naked Emperor Bones, huh? The Emperor's New Bones. New Panic at the Disco song just dropped. I'm really surprised they just ran out Emperor Bones just to get hit by Prismatic Ending. Must have a pretty good follow up then. Riddler Ephemerate. Riddler nothing. My Riddler nothing. Yeah, they must have Mystical Dispute, right? I think I want to chant and then Teferi. I think beating this Thunder Trap trainer up's pretty fine. So I can Thunder Trap plus Flame in one turn also. Although I can't really kill Riddler. Maybe no Riddler this turn. Just Teferi. Bouncing Vexing Bubble. Hasty Thunder Trap gonna get the job done on Teferi. Smack. No, I forgot to plus my Teferi. Shit. I can't believe I forgot to plus my Teferi. Oh. -1 loyalty. Sad. Devastated. Oh well. I'm sure we'll manage. They're just dead next turn. No, they're just dead because we have 7 mana. We have to flame this Overlord at the end step. It's like no reason to expose Flesh to some random graveyard hate like a Bajuka Bog or whatever. It's flash time. Okay. 2 more matches for the night, chat. Deck's a grind. Kind of a slog. And it takes absolutely forever. Just like we like our control decks. Would you even call this control? It's more like kind of like a lockout deck. It's like stacks. I miss Big Teferi out of the Miracles lists. Card's so sweet. Yo, what else is like stacks? Megatron. None of the fun stacks cards. I still don't believe there are fun stacks cards. Tangle Wire, Smokestack. I don't know. Are those fun? Yep, they are. I'm so surprised they banned Parallax Wave on Pre-Modern, on specifically Magic Online. Rick with the Bonte Hall. Died, whatever. The one that hits lands. How you doing, Leo? Good games, good games. Sorry for the stacks locks. I think I bin this. Maybe I'll leave it on top. I'm gonna need fourth land eventually, anyways. Okay, Brick. Your cards are Beza, Stock Up, and Roaming Throne. All unsleeved, but the Stock Up's foil. Alright, Roaming Throne, Beza, Stock Up. I'm gonna choose one of them. I have chosen this one. Now I'm gonna show you one of the other two. I'm gonna show you Stock Up. Wait, no. Hold on, it's been too long. Let me redo that. It's been too long. I'm gonna choose this one. Alright. Now, Brick, what do you think I have chose? It's been too long, I'm telling you. Stock Up. I'm gonna show you Beza. I didn't pick Beza. Now, Brick, would you like to keep or would you like to swap? Keep this one or swap to this one? Keep? Well, if you swapped, you would have swapped to Roaming Throne. Because you did keep the correct one. Stock Up. So I owe you a sub. Or, since you're already subbed, give it to a random. Alright. That I can do. Shut up, Tinker from the present. Yeah, Fable. Pretty sure I'm supposed to just draw two here. Alright, gift one sub. Drew two mid-minus cards. Congrats, BJ Wreath. feel like I also just play a Fable. Just here for the gamba and for the love of the game. That's what I appreciate about you, Brick. Monetarily, you want nothing out of this. You're just playing for the love of the game. Gobble Bombardo. Yep. Do we think they have Agony? Guess they could also have Flage if they attack first. Oh, the Agony. Whenever they go to flip a Johnny, we can just Galv the flip to Johnny. Oh, the misery. Lightning Bolt's still good, chat. A lot of chance. Well, pending the Goblin Bombardment. And then I guess Upkeep Chant. Upkeep Kick Chant. I don't know if Kick Chant makes a lot of sense. Guess we'll just go Upkeep Chant. Just having him, just giving him a lot of mana, which is kind of meh. I don't know if it matters if they have a ton of mana though. Oh shit, that's a lot of mana. Kill that. We're gonna flip our thingy. They're probably gonna kill it. I should have main phase surveilled. Yeah, I'm gonna surveil and see if I want to kick a chant here. Not if you're starting on Ocelot bread, probably. I don't have any more surveils. Well, shit. Alright. I'm gonna let this Goblin Shaman hit me then. One of our best top deck is probably Thunder Trap Trainer, but there's a good chance that this Reflection just dies. Whoever finds Flage first is probably gonna win the game. Oh. Well. Well, hello, Flage. Why chant? No reason not to, I don't think. Thraben Charm's a reason not to. We just want to make sure that our stuff doesn't get interrupted. Also, they're dead on board here if this chant resolves and they don't have anything. And we baited their Thraben Charm by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I can do this. Rip. Alright, so they're not quite dead, but they might as well be. Baiting their Thraben Charm worked out pretty well for us. I am back. Hello, TZ. I don't know if our opponent can do too much about this except for have their own Flage. Oh my gosh, they have their own Flage. Well, that's probably fine because we have Arena of Glory and they don't. Oh, they're not even killing my Flage. That makes sense. They're just hitting me. Yeah, I guess killing my Flage doesn't make a lot of sense. Tune into Tamio. Flage fight. Damn, I'm gonna leave my Flage in the graveyard. It's bad if they top deck another Thraben Charm. If they just want to spend the turn killing the Tamio, then I get to Flage their Flage. Blood Moon. It's kind of messed up. I can still cast Flage though. Okay, got a little scepter. Scepter nothing. So they're gonna kill my Tamio. And then I get to attack them, target them, and then they have to trade flages, and I get my flage back, and then they go to 2. And they're out of flage food. The Great Flage Wars of 2026. I whip my flage back and forth. A little accurate flage. Why do they have like a Johnny? Cat. Let's just kill them. I'm pretty sure this just kills them. If I Wrath for 3, then Hasty Flage. Alright, yay. Found the line. I want these, I don't think I want Wear Tear. Probably don't need 2 scepters. 1 scepter should be sufficient. Not even sure what to cut. I think I want to keep 1 Tef. No, I guess I don't really need Tef. They're gonna have answers to Scepter Chant, though. Just trim 1 chant. It's become like a Jeskai mid-rangey deck. I don't think I need Scepter Chants to really beat them. I think I have a mulligan this hand. Seems a little loose. This hand's much better. I think I put back Tune. I do want to get at least 1 plane so I don't get Blood Mooned. So it's probably going to be Steam Vents into planes. I could just go fetch up the planes and pending this because it's kind of annoying. There's no island, so I don't have to worry about getting island, and getting mountains pointless. So That seems okay. I do kind of just want to pick up a flame. Picking up a tune seems good too. Let's just grab another flame. Gonna incentivize them to kill the Thunder Trap Trainer, and then Tamiyo is gonna be pretty decent, I think. And go Tamiyo into Gelv. Fable. Draw 2, 5 damage. Do a bunch more removal spells, which isn't too bad. I think I'm okay trading Thunder Trap Trainer for the Cat Warrior token now. Unless they play another Ajani. If they play another Ajani, then maybe not. Then go Tamiyo, Flame, and then flip to Tamiyo. Beefy! GG! Thank you for the 27 months. I've returned to Gatekeep. Not attacking with the cat makes sense. Just doing my part. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate you. I don't really know what their hand is. Go Flage. Even if I'm busy, I make sure my sub is auto priority for you. All of you should make sure to sub to Dingo every month. Well, thank you, BFG. But I have not done my due of streaming over this past month for sure, between being gone for the PT and then getting sick for a week. So I hope to earn those subs back. Spooky. Make sure I don't die to that. Try my best not to die. Tell me what it's like. It's a magical land full of the sweatiest nerds you could possibly imagine. All huddled together in one room. Last card's wear tear, you think? Probably don't even have to kill this, but might as well kill it. One K Magic players, one stick of deodorant. Sounds like a Mr. Beast challenge. Deodorant with your logo on it. If it was free, I'd take it for sure. How often you ice ground scepter galvanic? I almost never do it. Not to say that that's correct though, because sometimes you definitely probably want to. In fact, let's try doing it. Scepter Gelv. Go. Is Milwaukee the same weekend as TMNT release? It's the 20th. So I think TMNT is the week after. I don't know. Technically, TMNT's already out. If you want to think about it like that. Pre-release is the 27th, yeah, so a week before. Yeah, I'll be at Milwaukee, I think. Unless something horribly, horribly bad happens to my plane. I should be there. Was that me say implying that I'm gonna cause a problem on the plane? I don't know, BFG. My opponent said, I can't believe I'm about to be the world's first person to get Scepter Galvanic, and the whole world gets to see it. Scepter Galv. The lock. Colon, caret, closed parentheses. Opponent, please. And not quite that caret, but a close caret. Opponent, I gotta make dinner still. Alright. They didn't even let me activate it. Prediction time, chat. Is it a 4-dasher? Yes, no, let me know. Have a good night, Grass. Hope your eyes feel better. Be honest, would you have sceptered the Galactic if I didn't say anything? No. But it wasn't a bad idea with how the board state developed. And it also made our opponent really sad, so we get extra bonus points, I think. And chat locked them. 82 with the deck, let's go. It's not bad. Definitely not bad, but Teferi should probably be in higher numbers. At least one more copy of Teferi. I don't think you need 2 scepters. I think you can get away with 1 scepter. 2 is a bit much. A little overkill. All in on yes, don't let me down, Dingo. It's a lot of pressure. We'll see if I can perform under pressure. This deck might have stage fright. I also like another Thunder Trap Trainer, I think. Thunder Trap Trainer is really good. Yeah, I think Fable's fine, and like as a 2 of. Not if you need more than 2. You're probably also finding a different win con to play over Fable, like Wan Chitong. This deck isn't really trying to pass the turn with a bunch of mana. Rix is mid range. So like the Grixis Reanimator? Probably. Tan's pretty meh. I'll try it though. Blue-black control with Meltdown on the sideboard. Let's see if that's what it is. It is. Well, we have an answer to Psychic Frog at least. They don't have frogs. Oh. Awkward. Is this Spike's deck? Must be Spike deck. Spike. This deck's definitely playing Counterspell, right? I feel like I still just run the Fable out. They counterspell it, they counterspell it. One Kaito. Guildspire, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Is that the real dingo? Some would say. I don't feel real though. I feel like I haven't been here in weeks. Wan Shitong. In the form of a 3/3. Could be a 4/4 though if they crack the field rune. My dog's going ham outside. He hears something and he's dead set on finding it. I don't know if they hit my blue swords, but I could chant them and then cast Flage and have resolve. If cling. No shot. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, this is upsetting. Okay. I have nothing in the sideboard for this matchup, and I don't want these Wrath Disguise. I take Charmaz instead. I guess. These for Cling. Let me take one less pending. Pending seems kind of meh if they're just flashing everything in. Cling was kind of crazy work. Do now because of the bows. I don't really know what I want over that though. I don't think they have free spells, so Vexing Bobble doesn't really do anything. Maybe they have a Force Negation or two. Oh, they have Force Subtlety, that's right. Yeah, maybe it's worth it for Subtlety. Three Shielders Edict, wow. Man, I really haven't been keeping up with what blue-black control looks like nowadays. This is a lot different from when we used to play chat. What are your thoughts on Mental Misstep for Modern? No. No more Knight's Whisper. No more Damnation. No more anything. No more Cryptic Command. No more Snapcaster. I think exactly one copy of Mental Misstep in each player's deck is probably fine. But then you have to limit it to exactly one copy. I'm gonna fetch before Wanchitong comes down. That's like if you had to let it come back, then one copy's probably fine. It shouldn't come back at all. Next turn, Charma. My Charma. Can't believe they just played around my Charma by accident. I guess there's gonna counterspell. Oh, subtlety. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Flage. You'll be missed. That's not looking good. You know, I should have made phase this fetch. And by the flash and the fattest Wanchitong. I keep forgetting about Wanchitong. Now they main phase field the turn before for like no reason. Alright, I think we're cooked. Draw something good. Carl, I mean that's not bad. I sure do not think this is gonna resolve. Oh wow, it resolved. I know nothing, I guess. Shelley's edict. Yeah. Well, I think we're super duper dead. And now we can jam Scepter. Scepter Gelv. Never mind. Alright, we're deceased. I didn't feel super close. I don't feel like I don't feel like we're really built to be a deck like that. We have too much early removal, and a lot of their stuff is flash. But like all this is not very good against them. Congrats, doubters. And then chat, I'll send you off with some Wii Shop Wednesday. Appreciate y'all tuning in today. Welcome and welcoming me back, I should say. Plan to be live every single day up until I leave for Milwaukee on the Friday the 20th, I believe it is. So hopefully some more consistent streams. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. We're going to do the same thing that we did today, which was just play the 5 p.m. standard challenge and play some modern between rounds as well. Probably going to be jamming some elementals. Let's see who's live playing some Magic the Gathering. Isaiah. Send you over to Dirt Nymph. Actually, I'll send you over to Philly. But of course, I'll lead you out with some Wii Shop Wednesday, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will catch you tomorrow after this Wii Shop Wednesday. Update day. Chat. Update day.